There we go. Good morning, happy people. How are you doing today? Yes, it's I'm realizing trying to do some of the Diablo 4 game that has been feeling like I really don't know what's going on there with its story arc. And on the one hand, yeah, it's fun running around killing stuff. On the other hand, I love a good story, and where I'm sitting with Diablo 4, I'm not getting a story. On the other hand, I was just watching some stuff on with Dragon Age Inquisition, and I love this game. So I thought, why not take the time to share this one, or some of this with you. Now, it's been a while, and I want to see what I have. Ooh. Like, I don't remember this character, or who they are. So, let me just... Beyond that, apparently they're level 3 and a mage, which says it has definitely been a while. What characters do I actually have? Oh. Okay. Huh. Well, I'm going to admit very freely that I know who I'm going to romance because they are my favorite characters to romance. I'm rather biased in that regard. Um, so I'm totally going to go... Oh! I'm going to do a female character. Now, I'm going to be honest, I usually... So Dragon Age has it where you can romance different characters, and it, the different installments of the game deal with it differently. And like with the Dragon Age Origins, it's I there was the section what they had their preference for the companions had their preference in who for the gender that they liked. With Dragon Age 2, it seems anyone could romance anyone, which was I haven't really explored too much of that one, but um with this one, Dragon Age 3, which is Inquisition, I usually romance Solus, which means I have to play an elf. I don't play... So... But... I want to go with... Ooh, because I love romancing Solus, is the thing. And, he is one of my favorite characters in the game. I think I want to try Quinari this time, though. They're tall, for starters. They're big, they're tall. I'll be being a Tel'Vashosh. Also, I'm fairly biased, and I usually play a mage. Uh, which does sort of lock me into a particular background, but I am one of those characters that is very much guilty of consistently playing a mage in these games. There's a character named Iron Bull. I believe I want to try romancing him. Ah. Because in order to romance Solus, I would be I would have to play an elf. So I'm going to play a Quinari mage. Now, under the Qun, uh, the it's worth noting that mages are basically shackled and their mouths sewn shut because those that follow the Qun do not trust magic at all. But my character is clearly going to be a Tel'Vashosh, which means not a member of the Qun. Yeah, let's go with the normal difficulty. So, followers of the strict religious philosophy of the Qun, the Qunari appeared like a tidal wave to the north of Thedas 300 years ago. You are Tel'Vashosh, a Qunari who has rejected the Qun and never even lived in Qunari lands. You have earned a place within the Velikas mercenary company as its mage, possessing abilities that would have made you a pet slave among your own people, ignoring the fearful looks you receive from those around you. Most recently, the company was sent to the Chantry Conclave, hired swords meant to keep the peace, a task that has gone horribly wrong. Oof. And I believe we're just going to use the base world stat instead of the one that I have in place. So we're going to use the default world state. Which, again, I usually don't use the default world state, so I don't know what that's going to be. I usually shape the world based upon what happened in the previous installments. But for that, to use that, I would have to also go over to their website. And, well, it is a very effective and does have an impact on the world state and what has happened, and even some of the characters that are around. I have yet to use the default world state. Oh, where's my cover? There it goes. And I have beaten this game. Alright, but, let's see. Let's go with the... Whoops. Wait a minute. Let's see. They have some sample heads to use. I like the horns, so... Okay, let's go with that one. And I could pick up... Whoops, that's shape. I could change the skin tones. Ooh. What do I want? You know, let's go with that dark one. The complexion, I could definitely alter that, it looks like. So many possibilities. Which also alter the apparent age from the look of it. That one bothers me with the horns, I will admit, and that's... Let's go with that one. Eye color. I see. I either want a dark color or something resembling yellow. If they have that. Like, those are possibilities. Oh! Yeah. That's a little bit too extreme. But that one. And I can adjust the horns. Like... Like, I want her to have the horns, so her lacking horns would be bad. Hmm. And while I'm intrigued by the swooping back, there's definitely some possibilities. Like, I like the spiral, and I like them being decorated. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that one bothers me because I don't like broken horns. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want broken horns. I want her to actually have the horns. Hmm. I think I might go with that one, where the horns have also have the decorative aspects on them. Hair color. Hmm. I think a dark hair color would likely be good. Not the white. Yeah, that's probably the one I'm going for. But I don't get a change in hairstyle. Voice, what do we got?
You leave me no choice!
Hmm. What's that one give me?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Alright, we can go for that one. I'm not too concerned about altering too much of this. Like, I am perfectly fine using the basic styles that they have there, but... Hmm. And that inner iris, that may be what I'm really looking at. Hmm. Eyelash style. You never get close enough to see the eyelash style. Eyebrow, though. Hmm. Alright. Yeah. I could add scars and such, but... Whew. I sort of want to get to the gameplay, so... Hmm. Let's call her Firebolt. Why not? Why not call her Firebolt? She was in a mercenary group, so clearly it's the nick. It's like a it's less a name and more a title or reference point. What code name? That's what it is. It's more of a code name. Hmm. I did find out that there was some there was definitely a little bit of development hell in the background for this game's production. Uh, the game engine that is used in this one, apparently during the first year or so of production, the company that makes the game engine kept doing updates and not informing BioWare of the updates, so they didn't even have an up to a game system that was functional during that first year. Which, that's definitely development hell. When you're using a new game engine that has just come out, but the team who's making the game engine is doing updates and not keeping you informed. So it does explain some of the odd quirks in that show up graphically. Ooh, here we are. We've got our hand. This will be entertaining. Here we are.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
Ooh. That's horrible.
What do you mean everyone's dead?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
Oh, my
We need
computer's
her,
freezing.
Cassandra.
So what now?
So what happens now?
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
what did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
See, Canary, I'm taller than everyone else.
We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
If I can help, I will.
I understand.
Then
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
they have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Okay, might as well get over there then and get it onward.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
Here we go. Making our way up. They're running off. Yeah. Ooh.
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
Well. Let's see what we can do. Oh no! No! Crashing! Well. Oh, great. Oh, and another demon. Need to get a weapon. Yep, right there. Come on, you can get the weapon. It'll be good. Ooh. Yeah.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
I don't need a staff.
Do you really think I need a staff to be dangerous?
Is that supposed to reassure me?
I haven't used my magic on you yet.
You're right. You don't need a staff, but you should have one. I cannot protect you. I should remember you agreed to come willingly.
Yes, exactly.
Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where
All
are
right.
the soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
Ooh. Yeah, let's see. What does that do? Inventory. Armor. Oh, +3 attack. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that did get equipped, right? Yes. Good. Alright. And I'm only a level 1 mage. Now, as a Kunari, I cannot wear helmets, but I do get a type of face paint.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Ooh. That takes care of that one. Shadow Essence. Yeah, let's grab that. Ooh, anything else around here? A little bit of gold. There is that whole background of being a mercenary. Let's see what we can do. Anything over here? Oh, someone else. So... yeah, apparently as a result of the development hell that took place, they had a lot of time. Much of what they were able to do was environmental work instead of actual gameplay things.
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
Which is interesting. Do I remember how to use the potions? Ah, there. There we go. I also know that the latest version of
We're getting close to the rift. You can
yeah,
hear
the newest
fighting.
version
You'll see soon.
of
We must
the
help them.
of Dragon Age also went through a lot of development hell. With several story arcs that were partially implemented and then then dropped. So.
Before more come through!
But yeah, Origin was good. Dragon Age 2 was panned. This one was good. Here. So I can help.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Nice crossbow.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Ah, isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
Oh, thank you.
Then I owe you my thanks.
Thank me if we manage to close the breach without killing you in the process. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well... Bianca's excited.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
Alright. Now it's going to offer a game mode that I normally don't... Yeah, there's that, of course. But there's also that. Which is a game mode I usually don't use.
Demons ahead.
Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
Ooh. There we go. Oh, you can cooperate with me. There we go. A little bit of looting. It'll be fine. Now the stairs are right there. However, a little bit of exploration going up there goes a long way. Like to verify that there's no one actually in here that needed help. Part of this section is also just there to give you a good idea of stuff. It helps teach you the basic game mechanics, the fact that there are choices. And this is definitely one of those games where the choices you make have an impact. That impact... And I like that there's actual choices that have results. Oh. Iron.
We had Kunari and Kirkwall. A whole boatload of them. They were your typical cheerless sort, then they tried to take over the city and kill everyone. But I'm guessing you don't actually follow the Qun, do you? You're Talvishoth.
That's an excellent guess.
Well, you haven't recited a single quote from the Prophet Kuslu yet. So unless you're trying to stay on the Seeker's good side, I'd say that's pretty telling.
Yes, not quoting the Prophet. Yes. That would be a good indication.
That didn't sound good.
Now then.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Yeah, honestly, area effect, great.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Battling our way through. Getting up. Hey, Meligold, how you doing?
Another rift!
We
Ooh.
must seal it! Quickly! They keep coming!
You have a concussion? Oh my gosh. Please be safe. On the other hand, I know your pets love the idea of you playing with them. Oh. I do hope the concussion clears up soon. And hope you're doing good, Oliver.
Hurry!
I mean, see, I'm Oliver. Never mind. Hope you're doing good, Meligold. And yeah, I got a late start today. I totally admit it. On the other hand, I had to figure out if I wanted to continue with with the whatchamacallit, Diablo 4, which even I wasn't quite sure what the story arc was doing. Or go for another game that I know that I enjoy. Let's see, character record. Ooh. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I think I want to pick up that first. Yep, thank you for your instructions there. I'm gonna get Barrier. That's gonna be my first ability learned. Oh, and Xbox is telling me that I've earned some points. Yay. I think I actually want that on that. Which will help. It's not that I want...
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Yeah, the magic barrier isn't used as often as other stuff, so I definitely want to have it to where I can just push one of my other buttons for what I'm after. Ooh. Let's grab that too. Ooh.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
And what about the breach?
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
You brought this on us in the first place! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
Yep. So I got a concussion back in '97. There was some guy on a bus who hit me on the back of the head with a pipe.
How do you think we should proceed?
It was not pleasant. Alright, I usually get... Okay, So do we charge with the soldiers, or let's go to the mountain path to see if we can get the
Use
scouts?
mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Because the
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your
Yeah,
head be the
it was some guy and his friends. They had harassed me at the bus stop. A cop had stopped by, got them to go away, and they just got on at the next bus stop and hit me on the back of the head with a pipe. And then they all ran off the bus at the next stop. And we all had to wait for police to show up again. It was very unpleasant. It ran up. Yep. Had to go over to the hospital, find out I had a concussion, and I still had to go to work the next day. Because the joys of retail.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such parts.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
And the manager who fired me at the end of that particular Christmas season used my reduced work performance during my concussion as one of the reasons for firing me. So, yeah. They were not a good manager. On the plus side, by her firing me, it did remove me from a situation where some guy kept showing up trying to hit on me, ignoring me saying no, over and over again. Unfortunately, I've run across that guy a few times since, and he still creeps me out. And he still does not, and he's still not getting the word no. I no longer live in that area, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. I don't have to worry about him showing up anymore. There it goes. So, yeah. Concussions are not fun.
Guess we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it through, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our Kunari friend.
Hey, they said Kunari friend. They're acknowledging that I'm a Kunari. Oh, good. Let's see if there's other impacts for this, though.
Lady Cassandra! Lieutenant, you're alive!
Just barely.
Ooh, these are bigger guys. Oh. Oh, here we go. Let's close the rift. Let's close the rift. There we go.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
It was worth the risk.
It was worth saving you, if we could.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once.
Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes.
Alright.
Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
Gliding on down. Oof. So, yep. So, this is Dragon Age Inquisition.
Holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
Alright.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Ooh, that looks bad.
Reach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'll try. Let's see.
I'll try, but I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
Ooh. Ooh, uh-oh, red lyrium.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me!
That is Divine Justinia's voice.
Oh boy. Alright, well, let's head on down. Oh.
voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run while you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder. Slay the canary.
Ooh.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The fate bleeds into the place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Oh, here we go. Battle time. And that's quite the demon.
Now! We must strip its defenses, wear it down.
So technically it's not immune.
Now!
Yeah. When it has all that armor plating stuff, it's not really immune to damage, it's just a lot tougher. Oof.
More coming through the rift!
See, she's got a similar effect that she does. What we can do... Ooh. Yeah, I definitely want to make sure I can do what I can to get that to be better armor. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see what we can do to get that in place again. Better. And it's hurling lightning, so clearly I want to use fire and not lightning on it.
Now! Seal the...
Here we go, sealing the rift. Which will help also push the Pride Demon back through. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, it's doing the loading screen. Let's see what we get. Oh, here we are. We're waking up.
Oh! I didn't know you were awake. I swear.
It's all right.
Don't worry about it.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
They're pleased.
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Awesome. Oh, let's also pick up the shipment. Just gonna give a few things. That was patient observation 1. We are at level 3, so we also got some experience there. Let's see what we can pick up. Ooh. Well, there's also ice magic. So. How about... You've learned to cast barriers with a more stable magical pattern. Each time a barrier you have cast expires, the ability cooldown time is reduced. Let's actually get that. There. That way our barriers are better. Paw to the fun. Let's see what we got. Oh! Oh! Okay, this is something. Yeah, they look,
That's her. That's the Herald of Andraste. They said when she came out of the Fade, Andraste herself was watching over her.
Hush. We shouldn't disturb her.
They're whispering.
Why did Cassandra have her in chains? I thought Seekers knew everything.
It's complicated. We were all frightened after the explosion at the Conclave.
Oh, man. I'm nabbing that while I can.
That's her. She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
I heard she was supposed to close it entirely. Still, it's more than anyone else has done. Demons would have had us otherwise. Still
Ooh.
left
Yeah, they're all bowing their heads and such. This is something. And they were ready to execute me before. So, yeah. This is definitely something.
Chancellor Roderick says decision, sister.
And that Herald of Andraste thing's a little concerning, but we will see.
Andraste didn't have Grand Clerics telling her what to do, and she managed nonetheless.
You expect us to be like Andraste?
Someone must.
Ooh. Well, as we're picking up the books that give us lore, every one of the lore books also give us a little bit of experience, which is also helpful. So, yep. Hmm.
Have you gone completely mad? She should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe she is guilty.
The Conari failed, Seeker. The bridge is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
It's a good conversation, in all honesty. Hmm. Here we go.
Jane Her, I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I did what I could.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
I'm gonna... Okay, and you want... So, you believe me? I'm innocent. That's the option I'm gonna go for.
So you've changed your mind about me?
I was wrong. Perhaps I still am. I will not, however, pretend you were not exactly what we needed when we needed it.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order, with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
The Inquisition of old. So, the Inquisition of old?
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
I want to help.
If you're truly trying to restore order.
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Yes. There we go. A giant woman. Yeah. So, Canary helping. And this so this was the beginning of the game. This was basically the whole prelude aspect, and this is going to be leading into the beginning of Act 1 of Inquisition. And I'm still continuing. I'm going to keep playing. Now, I was on the other day briefly. I know I haven't been on that much. The other day when I was on for about an hour, and I was sort of disheartened that the first the three people who came on were basically just, well, two of them were just trying to sell stuff at me. The other one actually had some general conversation, which was helpful. So, but I just found I didn't have the patience. Oh, sign of the door, Inquisition Foreman. This will be great. Hmm. Oof. Also, I enjoy the dramatic music. Speaking of individuals trying to sell stuff, let me just take a moment to deal with that bot. It is a bot. Yep. Oh, and I've got 1 point of influence, which is great. There we go. Oh, it was a bot that was just created yesterday. Huh. Alright, there. Bot has been taken care of. There are definitely things in here to address. So let me get the things that are around briefly. Before I go in... Because along the side of the building there are items to be... There's chests to check out.
So we're heretics, just like that. Should we surrender, or...
Don't be foolish. We are the Chantry, as much as any Grand Cleric. That prattle from Val Royeaux isn't the word of the Maker. It's politics.
And I love that that little bit of conversation there, just acknowledging what it is. It's politics.
Do you think the mages will be able to seal the breach? I heard some speak of using the Templars instead. Oh. I suppose that would work as well.
So, there's a few things here. I'm going to be having to pick at one point whether I want to side with the Templars, who are a military group that are basically a militant group that are very much anti-magic, who are formed basically to control mages. Or I could side with the mages at at a later point.
Without more ore, we won't be able to get blades for the recruits.
Tell Master Harriet that ore doesn't grow on trees.
Yes, Mom. I think he knows, Mom. He talked about how we have to dig it up.
I didn't realize any of Leliana's Oxmen mercenaries were still here. Well, if you want new gear, you pay for it. Oh, you're her. Thren, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
So, what is your job?
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
And how did you end up here?
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier, best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerin, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
I'm glad you believed in him.
Your loyalty to the man you served is admirable, Quartermaster.
Thank you. A lot of people seem to think they know what happened at Ostagar, but I was there. Turnagain never betrayed his king. If he brought the reinforcements, Darkspawn would have just killed everyone. He did what he had to do to save the country, and we betrayed him. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
So what she's basically referring to stuff from Dragon Age Origins, and technically Loghain did betray his king, as instead of being the backup, he did retreat. On the other hand, her observation of that it would have been a slaughter and Loghain's forces would have been lost also is also accurate. So tell me about requisitions.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
Alright, and how do I fill special orders?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Alright, so that'd be that one there, which just needs to get the logging site and equipment.
Thanks for checking anyway.
Now then, I'm gonna go over talk with the apothecary person who's over here. I'm just gonna go around the building as I do to pick up the elf fruit, which is used for healing. Yeah, he's in there, but I'm gonna duck in here briefly. There's a few things I want to check out. There. The Randy Dowager's Quarterly. I'm not gonna read it. I will say it's amusing. Definitely want to chat with Solus, though.
The chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
Sounds dashing.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
You study ancient ruins.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
How can you sleep there?
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
That's still impressive.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate mage surrounded by Chantry forces, and unlike you, I do not have a divine mark protecting me. Cassandra has been accommodated, but you understand my caution.
Cassandra... Cassandra will protect you. Yeah, Cassandra will protect you.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach. Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
So you think it survived?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. It'd be good to actually have it.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Sure. What can you tell me about the Fade?
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I've learned.
Alright. Well, how about tell me about what you know about the Veil?
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
That could be marvelous.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality. Where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful. And the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
So, how about the breach?
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
And how about demons?
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Can we change that?
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them, if not in peace, at least without such active confrontation?
Not in the world we know today. The Veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Honestly, Solus is a good I enjoy Solus. Let's see, get that.
Say, told me that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
Fine. We'll gather our own. Tell Segrid he better hope he doesn't need a salve anytime soon. Look who's back from the dead. Again. I shouldn't be surprised. You Oxmen are tough as old leather.
We've met?
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the wood. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Need any help?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
So, how are things?
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
Alright.
Farewell.
Oops. This is for upgrading the potions. I just want to see if I have enough. I don't yet, but that does tell me what I need to make those potions better. Which will be great. And different potions do different things. I usually focus on the healing potions, but there's tonics that also give extra protections.
Are we going to have new verses in the Chant of Light now, for the Herald of Andraste, telling what she did?
It's far too soon to consider anything like that.
I was talking with a friend who said there used to be a verse about an elf.
No, that's not true. I'm sorry, but that doesn't mean the Maker loves you any less.
Ooh. Oh, and yeah, there totally was a verse about an elf, but it was removed.
Fix the door just like you asked, Flitter.
Oh, Maker bless you. Can I get you something for your trouble?
Master Harriet said I should go back right away.
Good day to you.
Ooh. Ooh, Varric. Varric's great.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Too many people died there.
I don't even want to think about how many lives were lost on that mountaintop.
A lot of good men and women didn't make it out of there. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and Maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
So why did you stay?
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
I was fortunate.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle. Need something?
So tell me about Red Lyrium, since that clearly disturbed you.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered Red Lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient tide, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
What does it do, exactly?
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The Reds stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
So what can it do?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
Why was it at the temple then?
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the tide it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the deep roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
So I'm seeing what I can find along the way. Alright. That's going to be back up there. I'm going to come back to that. That's Bartrand. He's the one who sells that's Sigurd. He's the one who's currently the merchant.
Ah, you're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches. And here I paid that little knife ear to inform me the moment you were free. No matter, no matter. Sigrid, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done, and hopefully will still do.
Such as...
What do you think I'll be doing exactly?
Word's already spreading, but if anyone can close that blighted thing in the sky, it's you. Anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of course. Supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
So why have you stayed?
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go. Those blasted demons destroyed most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
And how's the mood here?
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an inquisition is called. Yet. Of course, we're all getting used to, well, you as our last best hope. Nothing personal.
Well, take care.
Until later.
Stay safe.
Yeah, he's got supplies and things, but he's also clearly trying to get as much... Yeah, but he's also clearly trying to get as much profit as he can along the way. He is a merchant. Alright, nothing in there to check on. We do have a few things that we have agreed to do, and I do... Okay, they're over there. But there is also this. I am going to take a moment to click that. And that's going to unlock a bunch of stuff from my previous playthroughs.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Habit, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Oh, quite well.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work. Something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
So, you can improve my equipment.
Can you help improve my arms and armor.
Yes. You find a new piece, Poultry or Greaves will take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Hmm. And do you have any designs?
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
So what is your story?
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothbury. Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boom. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
I would say lucky.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
Hmm. Take care.
Goodbye.
Right.
Hmm. And of course, it's always worth taking a time to just see if there's anything interesting. And get some materials. So... yeah, and I need to get a logging stand next. But I'm just picking up a little bit of extra material along the way, because I will be attempting to make a better staff at least. Hmm. Oof. Just getting some of the side missions done also as we go. And there's going to be things out here that have not yet presented themselves, but will in the future. It's helpful. The town's slowly building up. Oh. Where were you? Oh, I thought a thing landed, but it didn't. Let me see.
Research in the nave has notes on alloys that may prove more effective.
So I'm going to come over here to stabs because that's what I've got. That says there. Let me see, what do I actually currently have weapon-wise? Oh! I have a fire staff that does that. It does during 37, but it's fire. Alright. So they're... I mean, I like that it does the cold. Sumite. So that'll make the staff. But, inscribe. Plus 6 attack. Crit damage or nug? Crit damage. They're both the same. So let's go with that one. And, I don't know if I have enough for that. Ooh! Yes, 9% heal per hit. And how about a little bit more will? Alright.
Your mages aren't half bad.
I am no longer a mage.
Even better.
Oh, yep, she is no longer a mage. Now then. That did come with a staff and grip. Which, or did it? Nope, does not. Since I am using this, and that will improve the weapon that I currently have. That said, I did just make that, but and it is still better than the starter staff, so yeah. But fire damage.
Looks fine.
Let's see, I cannot wear helmets, but I can do light armor. So what have we got? That could be 63. How does that compare with what I'm currently wearing? Armor. See, I could walk around in armor that even... See, that's at like 88. That's actually really good. As is a 74. Oof. Hmm. 74. Yeah, I can't do the hats. Which is fine. I could make those, though. Do I... Which would allow me to do that. But I need more material to make other things. And I suspect... Yeah, I could put a sigil, but that's it. You
need something? Let me know.
Alright, I've made the pieces. I'm going to come back to those. Pick up some items. They're practicing.
See reason, sir. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore? That we splinter and fight amongst ourselves instead of protecting the mages?
Better that than stay here with this Inquisition.
You're awfully quick to dismiss the people who saved your life, Matrim.
See, and I like that statement too.
Yes?
Tell me about the Templars.
I'd like like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
See, and that's clearly the intent, as what it was supposed to be, a place where they could practice their arts safely, where people would not be at risk or harmed. Hmm. So, you're staying in Haven?
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
And what happened at the Conclave?
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Alright. So... I definitely need to pick up some iron. Which should be around here. So yeah, there is honestly several. With my previous playthroughs, I have picked up a lot of stuff, so it's still going through the list, which is fine. It does provide a means by which the characters can basically have a slight step up. They still have to level up, of course, but there's definitely a step up equipment-wise. But that's okay.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Let's see. And that's that's the notes that I was asked to locate. So that is one of those side quests. That was here. That also pings all the resources within range. Which is also very helpful sometimes. Oh, fruit. And there's another thing out here. Whew. Ram leather. Because, yes. It's good to have it. Oh, and what's that? And another part we need for getting that for the requisition. Oh, and there's More material. And yes, I freely admit I'm basically getting some of that ram coat. But also, those guys. These guys also have some stuff I could use. Hmm. Oof. Just trying to get through it. Ooh. Yeah. Just more material, more of their hides. And those hides are also really helpful and give cold, and I believe their hides provides cold resistance. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah. See if I can get a couple of these. Hmm. I did give her the name Firebolt, so I should probably have fire be her primary thing, right? Ooh. That would make perfect sense, wouldn't it? Oof. There we go. A little bit more RAM. Oof. Probably get that one too. Because the leather, so helpful. And it's cold enough that we have a frozen lake to run across, which is great. Hmm. Oh, you're all the way down there. I had not expected you to do that much walking. Huh. Alright.
Do you think you can have it done by midweek?
Hmm. What are we looking at? Oh. It's the cloth I'm missing. Ah. Alright.
Your work can't be rushed
Alright. Yep, definitely missing cloth. It's okay, there is a possible place I may be able to find cloth. We can see if he has any.
Good day. Or good as it could be with the sky ripped apart.
I'd like to buy something.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
Oh, parts for Bianca. Alright. Ah, he doesn't have materials. Alright, and I believe I've already got those. Alright, so he does not have what I was looking for, but that is okay. It was worth double checking.
Right now, you just need to be careful not to do anything rash. The Chantry might yet forgive us.
Ooh. Let's give him the notes.
You're back. And in one piece.
And here is Tegan's notes.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
Level 4. Oof. Totally picking that up, and placing it there. Solus.
Greetings.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
I respect you.
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. There's so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Why study the Fade?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
That sounds dangerous.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Clearly you woke up.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interested.
Is that why you're here?
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I hope that works.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
So, where have you studied?
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Which battlefields?
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Caelan's forces.
So tell me what happened.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Caelan fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
I see, and that's an interesting thing there. So, it's basically perspective. So, do you work with anyone?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Wisdom and purpose.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Those are demon names.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
That's amazing.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Yeah, spirits can be people, if you putting it in that perspective.
I hadn't thought about it that way. I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Yep. Not Varric, it's Solus clearly likes and the spirits. Alright, we've got a thing to turn in over here as well. And then I'm going to refill my coffee cup. We got Inquisition weapons. And that helps the troops.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to their livelihood and to their peace.
Alright, so give me a moment. I will be right back.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us. These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. O Maker, hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death. Make me one within your glory, and let the world once more see your favor.
With passioned breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night, the lie upon your sleep.
My Creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace. Touch me with fire that I be cleansed. Tell me I have sung to your approval. My Creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace. Touch me with fire that I be cleansed. Tell me I have sung to your approval. All men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker.
Alright, where am I? Yes, we're right here. So I've done the two things that were there, and we've got this here. So, cutscene. Yay.
Does it trouble you?
I didn't close the breach.
If it wasn't enough to close the breach, what use is it?
You did everything we asked of you.
And it still didn't work.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
That does sound dangerous.
Couldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
And people call me a pessimist. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montellier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
You're even taller than I'd heard.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
A pleasure.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
That was quick.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you, a Kunari, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the Mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
So, the Herald of Andraste.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I don't know.
I'm not sure how I should feel.
The Chantry has decided that for you, it seems.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
So the breach doesn't worry them.
They aren't more concerned about the breach, the real threat.
They do know it's a threat, they just don't think we can stop it.
The Chantry is telling everyone you'll make it worse.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Then I'll talk to her.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
So, and this is the other side of the game, operations. So, basically, in essence, coming to the war table, I have power points that I can utilize to activate various things. In this, like the scouting the hinterlands.
Yes.
As the game progresses, other opportunities will open up that can provide power and possible resources as well. So, let's do the secrets moving in. It'll be fine. You totally saw that little bit of lag there, right? the entire game has some of that issue. And that's a leftover aspect of the development problems that they had. Let's see. Scout the hinterlands. We avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we'd feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders as long as we are not following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Gazelle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That would be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and the Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horseman, or horse master, of Redcliffe, who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. And yeah, we're going to venture forth. And let's get our initial party together. Varric, with his crossbow, was also from the in Inquisition 2. Cassandra, who questioned Varric in Inquisition 2. And Solus, the elf mage. Liliana was from Dragon Age Inquisition. And I think she might have made an appearance in Dragon Age 2. It's been a while since I've played it.
World of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. They might not know much about the Qunari, but you'll get no backtalk from anyone here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
So you've heard stories about me.
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thedas.
Oh, wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Oh, and I get to level everyone up. Ooh. Varric, who is very much right here. Honestly, I think he needs that for starters. Whoops. That's not what I'm after. I'm gonna give him that as well. Cassandra, she uses a shield, but she has a bit of this on there as well. So let's give Trust the Steel. Hmm. And Warrior Resolve. And then Solus. Ooh. Honestly, I think I put him... Give him those two. Actually, if you give me a moment, I'm going to get a beverage as well and put my dish in the sink. I'll be right back. So, Hinterlands. Whoops. There is... let's see, where are we? Is there a map? Quest map. Yeah, there is a map. And I need to go over there. But there's a lot to do here in the Hinterlands. Some of it's big things, some of it's small things. A lot of it is small things. But there is a lot to do here.
What is it?
You may want to look into
One of the things that's worth noting is the Hinterlands was that map zone where they got to test a lot of their initial ideas. They also, and whether they worked or not, they left most of those ideas on the board. Oh, there's a mage fight over there.
Apostates! The apostates have fled to the hills.
And
People will think twice before attacking the Inquisition now.
I'm not familiar with this.
Well, let's take a look. That's this. So it shows what it's supposed to look like. And then, without crossing the lines, gotta make it.
Weird.
Where does this lead?
Sort of a connect the dots thing. Some of them are better than others. Totally getting the leather and making way down. Hey, they've got wind physics and everything, right? Let us see. Oh. There's also a note in here. And that's one of the things I needed. Yeah. That's just a little...
worth investigating.
Yep. Because there are so many things here to go through. But it's fine. There is a lot to do in the Hinterlands. Honestly, and part of that is that...
Mother Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
Yeah, and one of the reasons the Hinterlands has so much to do in it is this is the map that they had the most time to work on, primarily because they just didn't actually have much
Inquisition
chance to do much else.
They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Ooh, lamb's wool. That looks good. And a weapon fragment. Ooh.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Ooh.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Yep, gotta go that way. Ooh. Yep, just weaken them as we go, which is great. Another one on me, okay. Oh, their shield was definitely causing some problems for me.
We are victorious once more.
Ooh. Here we go.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
I don't want them to.
Not through any choice of mine.
We seldom have much say in our fate, I'm sad to say.
So you agree with them?
I don't presume to know the Maker's intentions, for any of us. But I did not ask you to come simply to debate with me.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
It was a tragedy.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
will that work?
That won't just make it worse.
Because you are a mage?
That too.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
Thank you.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Oh.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Yes.
I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
And also, let's put a marker up. So, not myself, but let's give Varric that. Let's give her that. Then Solus. Ooh. Probably that. Alright, definitely have a few things here to do. And Corporal Vale, definitely want to chat with him. But, since we are here... Oh, are they over here? They are right over here.
You there? Can you help my wife? Please, I beg you.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Alright, that's one of many missions. Just chatting with people as we go.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
What's the problem?
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
See what I can do.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Yeah, there is someone over here to chat with, but I'm not ready for that one. I have to get an item I have to get. But let's see what we can do.
Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
So people are cold?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
And see you.
And then we can chat with Corporal Vale, who is coordinating things. Oof.
It's just what I am. You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
So, you said that people might starve.
You were concerned about refugees starving.
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
People are cold?
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
Tell me about the Templar.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Valroyo not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
And the mages?
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
Any other concerns?
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
And can you tell me about the Horsemaster?
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Denny. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Alright, so doing these quests will give me power that I can use to further increase the strength of the Inquisition. So one of the interesting parts of this game, which I honestly enjoy, is that it's not just about increasing the strength of your individual characters. It's also about building up the Inquisition and selecting what it is strong in or weak in. So every playthrough can be a little bit different. And the Inquisition, different each time. Which does make it interesting. Ooh. Wow. Oof. Definitely a thing. And let's close that rift. And yeah, one of the things that are around are that there are a number of rifts around that need to be closed. Oof.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Oh, so many possibilities, right? Oof. Hmm. Let's see. There we go. I've got that. Oh, that will be a thing, but I need to find it first. So don't have it yet. That is fine, though. Now then.
Some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
That is very possible. Ooh, ram meat. Yep, definitely a thing we're collecting. We need more ram meat.
That crossbow is remarkable, Varric. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
Yeah. See, Solus definitely has depth, and I appreciate that. It really is a factor of why Solus is one of my usual... Like, if I play an elf, I go... Like, Solus is the romance choice when I do a female elf. Oh, look at that. See? It's getting better. That's a sledgehammer. And some other... Alright. Oh.
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle.
Ooh.
Some things never change.
That's something. A Navaran skull. Hmm. Oh, and that's for the tower, I think. Alright. Cool. Alright.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
Hmm. Oof. And... Alright, we're getting iron, but we also have one of those first caches to help get the... So slowly getting the stuff together so that they can actually get blankets as well. Ooh. There we go. Alright. That's a letter. Oof.
One down.
Doof. Alright, the Navaran skull. That is definitely something. Alright, clearly I need another campsite or something, which I think is right over here. Oof. Yeah.
We could make camp here.
Oh, they do. So the hills remind you of the Bronx, huh? That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, there is honestly a lot to explore in here. And I like that. Now, I need some obsidian and crystal grace to finish the puzzle box. Oh. Oh, I'm totally going to put a regeneration potion there. Alright. That'll help. Yeah, I've never been to the East Coast, so I'm not sure what it. The furthest east I have been is Tennessee on a family vacation. Though I can say that thanks to that vacation, I did get to sort of meet in passing one of Elvis Presley's uncles.
Elven woman, answers to writs.
Oh, so a scout is missing.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
She was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
Let me see. And there was a And Loretta Lynn, a country music singer, her ranch was open for, or had tours, and so apparently her family worked the gift shop and such, and her daughter actually gave us the tour, which was nice. I will also say that I liked Loretta Lynn's house more than Graceland, which was Elvis Presley's house. But it wasn't for... Honestly, my viewpoint on why I liked it was Loretta Lynn's house actually felt lived in. And Graceland was clearly a museum at that point. So it did not feel lived in. Yeah.
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
Yeah. Oh, weapon fragments. Definitely gathering those along the way. Ooh. I don't know, seeing that New York is on my list of stuff to do at some point.
A Templar, I believe.
I'm not calling it a bucket list, though. It's more of the list of, when I'm able to, I'd like to, these are things I'd like to see.
Templar deserters?
We should search the area.
Thank you. If not for you, I'd be dead.
Hey.
Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I heard other apostates call her that.
It looks like someone was...
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to...
You...
So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldreda.
I suppose I understand.
You were trying to find a moment's peace in the midst of this war.
Yes. At first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Varric.
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift. Use it. Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
And we're getting an agent, basically. So, yeah. Honestly, I don't really see a reason to be upset with her for her getting along with an apostate, and it being a conflict-free situation. Now then, somewhere around here. Ah, right there. So that's 2 of those.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Now then, before I do anything else, save. Because that is potentially a very tough fight I'm heading towards. See, this one here is not a tough fight, but... Alright. Ooh. That is potentially a tough fight. Hmm. Let's see, he's got an armor 52, so... Hmm. I'll have to be level 7 to wear that, alright. Hmm. Well, it's a point better. Alright, this could be a tough fight. Yeah, fire's not so effective against fire, right? Alright. And now for phase 2. See, and totally dying. I lost. Going back to the last save I had, which is why I saved it. Yeah, I'm not ready for that fight, clearly, but it's okay. It's good to be aware of it. So let's deal with what's up here first. Because I'm only, what, level... What level am I? I'm only level 4. I like, though, that it is situations where there is definitely stuff where I cannot survive the fight. And that will change. As I level up and get better equipment and all that. And part of it's just getting better equipment. Hmm.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
Hmm. I'm not certain.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
What does your cult believe?
This cult? What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. And so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
Yes, because clearly the chosen shall be saved.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
So let's deal with that. And go from there. Oh. I'm going to save it also. Let's do the save. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Oof. We've got that. Any other things there? Honestly, I like this little cave thing also. Oh, and here they are. As they're bowing all surprised.
Close the rifts. You are truly the Herald of Andraste.
Is she? What if?
Keep your faith. This is a sign that we are on the right course.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Help the refugees.
Have your people help the refugees.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we serve.
So.
Look, there are Inquisition soldiers even here. I told you we would be safe.
I'm not certain, my lady. We could still return to your family's estate.
No. There is nothing for me back there.
Alright. There's some stuff upstairs. Vintage.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Venena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I'm sorry, I found her body.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter. Velen is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
Join the Inquisition.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
And that's another agent, so that's 3 agents so far.
Thank you.
Oh, most welcome. Now then, there's also... This is the cult in the hills, so there's that, there is that guy that has that medicine that... for his mother. So...
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Your mother needs help.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
So do you not feel the pull of the Maker in the signs in the sky?
I don't know much about that. I know the Mages and Templars. I think the Maker
Alright, I do have to make my way back down the hill. How much am I actually carrying? That is the question. I'm almost at my max. Alright. What is Solus? He has a 28 one? Let's give him that one. Plenty of bows. Her shield gives 5, so let's give her a shard shield. And... there. We are getting there, though. There is that. Now, I can't do anything with that yet, but... because of how close my bags are to being full, I'm leaving that chest alone. And I'm going to make my way back down. And then... part of it being that... then make my way back over to the village. With what I have thus far. Because I believe I've got the meat. Hmm. Ooh. Cassandra!
It can't properly be called a war any longer. It's a free-for-all. Mages against Templars against everyone.
Yeah.
They can take you.
And a free-for-all is not good. Hmm. And that's another one of the caches. I only need 2 more.
Supplies for Recruit Whittle.
So. Hmm.
Damn it, Ritz. Where are you?
I rescued Ritz.
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
Ooh. Hmm. How we doing? There's a thing over there. Alright, it's almost there. There we go. Before I go in there, I want to come back over here. Because I need that. Because that'll leave one more. Hmm.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
So Templars killed your husband?
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Well, that might be those guys right there. Because that's just being bandits. Oh. Some elf fruit. How much am I carrying? Yeah. Alright. And then there's that up there with the burning house. And again, that's a concern. So let's go address that. Very.
The apostates locked themselves in for safety, and then the Templars set the house on fire.
Well, that is actually quite horrible. That is actually very horrible. So I still have to get that woman's ring back if I can figure out where it is.
Who placed a skull out here, and for what purpose?
Good point.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Yep, had to be a skull. But that's that's a shard.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
Yeah, exactly. Totally not ominous whatsoever. Perfectly normal. Nothing weird or creepy about these potential shards. Ooh. Hmm. Alright. I'm just trying to find the people who took her husband's ring. Hey. Hmm. Lamb's wool. And silk. Alright. Well, I know if I'm patient, I will find them.
Stay alert. The chaos has made this part of Ferelden more dangerous than ever before.
You know there was a blight here, right?
All right, yes. Except during the Blight.
That clarification. Alright, yes, except for during the Blight. The Blight. Oh. Yeah, so the Blight is was a plague that went through, caused sickness, and those that died of it came back as undead. So yeah, walking corpses, horrifying stuff.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Thank you.
Well, let's start off with the guy who needs the medicine for his wife. If he's not in there... Oh, right there.
Do you have the potion?
Here you go.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
It's good to see you.
Alright, and then the guy who was looking for the food.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
And here's some ram meat.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Let me... Oh, right there. I haven't quite gotten around to the blankets. I am working on it.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
Hmm. So you're not with the rebels?
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians.
We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I have friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
You should have this.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
Can you tell me about you and Matrin?
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years. Lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
Are you alone out here?
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
Can you join the Inquisition?
The Inquisition could use the skills of the powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Farewell.
Thank you again. It is better to know.
Now, there is stuff that I will be picking up. There's a thing to pick up that will help. Oh, wait a minute. Because my bags are so full. Ooh, and I think I have more than enough influence.
Let me know if you find one.
Something like that.
We'll make good use of it. Yes.
It's good to have company.
Yeah, that cold resistance is very helpful. Let me get my controller plugged in. Alright. Because there is still so much here to explore, right? And there's this cluster right over here. Alright, I'm gonna hop just right there. And then go over, see if I can get the ring, get the other cluster, come back, or the other cache. And then, that way the blankets are taken care of also. That'll take care of that. Oof. So let's deal with that first. Ooh. Ah. Alright. But we have gotten them food. That is a good first step. There he goes. Alright. Ooh. Yeah. And we'll definitely be taking steps to make sure that the flame is stronger. There's a letter about the Templar camp and the promise ring. So I have the Dalish woman's ring that was from her husband. This is a burial ground. And that there, I'm going to save just in case. Ooh. Let's see, where are we? Where are we? Ooh. Yeah. And then we can close that rift. And that's also a level up for me, which is good. Putting me at level 5. Flash burn burns brighter and hotter, intensifying the panic that your enemies suffer. Emulate burns hotter and has a shorter cooldown time, allowing you to rain fire upon your enemies more often. Ooh. After you land a critical hit, your next spell cast... Actually, I like that one. So Firebolt is now level 5 as she's learning more fire magic. That seems awesome. Yes. Let's get that. Ooh, keeper staff formula. Alright. And then we could just take out the barrier. Well, we've got a few things here. We're nabbing that. The Drakestone I'm definitely grabbing. That'll be the last cache. So that means I get all of those. And then there's this, which is very much a concern because that is red lyrium.
Red lyrium. Whoever this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
Yep, and Varric approves of red lyrium being destroyed. I agree with him. Ooh.
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
Yes, probably. I need to return a ring, though. Alright. So we're going to head over. We're going to give her back her ring. We're then going to go turn in the blankets. Or at least the location for those that blankets can be given. Which is also good. There is plenty to do in this area, but it's also worth not unlocking everything. At least not initially. Like, honestly, clearing stuff, awesome. There's still very much stuff that's only really gatherable in certain places. And I have, in the past, caught myself just trying to clear the hinterlands entirely before doing anything. And I'm not the only one who's done that. Sola saying, surely we have gotten their attention, was the developers that realizing that many players at that point had not explored further than the hinterlands, because they did not realize they could. Which says so much. So it's a thing that they changed in one of the patches. Oh, welcome. that a box of lyrium? That could be. It's blue glowing. That could be just a box of lyrium. Cool. I still got a ring to return. Let's see.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
Is this your husband's ring?
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now, as will mine.
Ooh. What is this? You guys, really, dudes. Why? Ooh. Alright. Why? Why are you guys fighting? It's a dumb fight. Yep, they've got magic. You've got anti-magic. Yep. And I know the Templars are like, magic is disruptive. They could become demons, possessed abominations. And the Mage is like, but we have strong will. We can avoid it. And the Templars are like, lies! You're secretly an abomination now, aren't you? And the Mage is like, no! It's a thing. That's what I'm looking for. Whoops, come here.
You think the Inquisition could maybe find out what these things are?
Maybe. Maybe we can. Ooh. So let me turn that in.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Let me know if you find one.
Long day.
You're certain?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
Well, here are where you can find supplies.
I found some of the apostate supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Okay, that's the rest of the party growing or leveling up. Let's give him the leaping shot. Let's give him that. Alright, and let me check what this has just told me. Because I've got a beep, and I bet it's my friend going, "Hey, it's 3! Are you there?" Oh. So, yes, what I'm going to do... How we doing? Inventory. Ooh. Alright. Because journal stuff, there's lots to do over here in the hinterland still. Horsemaster, Apostate in the Woods, Templars to the west, Rifts to figure out, but... like, there is stuff. And as well as figuring out that... So I'm going to save... because we've gotten what we needed done. So world map. I'm going to come back over here to Haven. Because that'll get me where I need to be. Whew. Yeah. This will be great, right? And I think I'm going to... once I'm back over here, I'm going to take a moment.
We've gotten a new ship. You'll have what you need.
I'm going to make an Encore staff. I'm going to use Drake, which... that way I know it's fire damage. Ooh. Let's see. How about some lamb's wool? Make it easier to break down those barriers. Ooh. And how about... definitely that armor penetration. Then from that standpoint, I need a good grip. Better, yeah, some crit chance. And that 5% heal on kill. And I believe this blade. That might be a really good one if I've got it. That. Ooh. put those together.
Good. Your quartermaster's keeping this place running.
I'll pass on your thanks, Master.
Come over here. Because that's the one I just put together. And when I put the bonuses on, that, look at that blade. Look at that staff. It's a fire staff that is also more powerful than the weapon I am currently using. Because what I'm using only does 37 fire. And 94 is so much stronger. Oh, thinking of that. Accessories. Amulet of Magic. Ring of Attack. Yeah, Ring of Guard Break. Do I have any belts? I do not. But Cassandra definitely could go... Oh, wait. Yeah. Alright. Let's give her a life ward. Give Solus that, and give him cunning. Alright. And one last conversation with Cassandra, and then I should be good to go. Are you alright?
Worried? Is it that obvious?
I'm afraid so.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What do you believe?
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
So, what happens next?
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
Well, it's too late to turn back now.
Isn't it a bit late to worry about it now?
We have only just begun. My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Glad to hear it.
Can't say I'm not grateful to hear that.
I can be harsh, I know. You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
I'm a Kunari, remember?
You're asking me?
You're not a follower of the Kyun. You could be... I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
There we go. Yeah, and they've got the practice stuff going, so much there. Oof. I definitely have to get everyone else's equipment set up. So, I believe I'm going to save it here. It's about, I've been going about 4 hours, so I'm going to call it a day. And I'm also going to say have a fantastic day. Thank you for being here. Meligold, I do hope that you feel better soon and that the concussion it heals itself quickly. I know that can take some time. Concussions are not fun. But as always, thank you for being here. And strive to be the best you that you can be. And I shall see you next time. It's loading. Or see, I'm just making sure it gets all the way over to the main menu before I do the log off. Oof. It'll be fine. So, au revoir.